Thanks for the gift, Tony.
I think you'll like it. It's a limited edition.
A limited edition what?
Oh, you'll see. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room. Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
There was never enough room for my armor in this thing.
Amen. Hát valami olyasmi. Rendben. Szia. Hello. Szia. Hello. Hello. Szia. Hello. Szia. Szia. Hello. Hello. Szia. Hello. Szia. Szia. Hello. Hello. Szia. Szia. Hello. Szia. No.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again. We were all so happy then.
Hello. See you. Hello. Jó van már. Engem te ne fenyegesd, a cige. Engem a cige nem fenyeget. Ne fenyegesd, a cige.
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Baby, I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the Forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something.
Amigo.
This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
Igen.
All night. I should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the Forge.
Let's talk later, Hunter. Tony will start pouting if you...
Heard you had a nightmare. In the words of Agami Ito.
Oh. Figyelj, egészségedre.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I found this thing actually has some uses.
Micsoda kiút.
Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums,
Mi a fasz?
fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired.
Mit?
Caretaker did not mention that you two are such skilled...
De miért ez nem film?
Yep. I am Iron
Yeah.
Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
Jó. Vágom. Elvarodj úgy.
Still think I could have used a cloak.
Te is utálod őket.
Damn, you're indestructible. And we even got
Miért nem?
Soul's right.
Ja,
Bad for our first collaboration.
mondjuk real.
I still think it could have... Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's sorcerer supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more
Vicces volt.
chaotic than I had originally intended, and
Jó,
a violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put,
De sokkal benzin, hogyha nem nevezetek. Ja.
Physically, I am fine. However, I do feel some...
grogginess, a tinge of
Igen, de elmegyek két irányba kétszer.
Your itchy eyes, common side effects when one is pulled back into the light. If any other symptoms
Ugye?
arise,
Ez durva.
please tell me. Particularly if you develop a craving for brains. I have a cream for that.
Mind a kettő.
In any event, I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100%.
De elmegyek szerintem a Luciért.
I still
Este.
can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge.
Azért mert unatkozom. De a benzin az drága amúgy.
Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature.
Igen.
All my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions.
Figyelj!
Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than...
Nem belefingottam, csak fingottam.
That creature on the roof. You have run into it before.
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms,
Igen.
Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis
Gondolj bele, ha belefingottam volna.
as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
My mother has a gift for bringing out the worst in people.
Yes, and in this case, I happen to be the direct victim of her ambition. I fear the Sanctum may never be the same.
Igen.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
Kanapé, robbannak kanapé. Micsoda?
Encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells.
Mit nézzek?
The Sanctum Sanctorum.
Ezek drogoznak sokat.
But greatly amplified by the
Nem tudom.
ley lines.
Mert az évadban már... Igen.
Will the wards ever provide the same protection that they had?
It may be possible to undo the damage, but now that a weakness has been exposed, I'll have to rethink my approach
Már
entirely.
mindegy.
Tony did offer a military-grade laser protection grid. Should I be
No. Hát erre nem is tudok.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and
Oh.
mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago.
Hát a matek nem matekol, én úgy érzem. Aha.
That must have been some accident.
Agatha had been teaching Wanda,
At minimum.
hoping she would learn to control her immense but very raw power. As their training progressed, Wanda was encouraged to push herself further.
Mindenki benne volt, mindenki.
Eventually, she pushed too far.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to
Mit mondta,
converse
apa?
with a true legend.
Látom. Kanapé, kanapé.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. It was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
Har.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there.
And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
Anam. De ott van mindenki, akivel nézed, nem? Olaszba. Ja, bocs.
So it is a marvel then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's
De hát repülőbe mentetek, nem?
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newton, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
I cannot help but feel partially responsible.
Well, I wouldn't take it personally. We were detecting changes in both magic and science months before you woke up. But yeah, things have definitely hit high gear since then.
Hát ez szomorú.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still fine. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
Hello.
What sort of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
Okay. So, why not magically create a way through that symbiote shield?
Have you ever known it to work that way? We can't just wish upon a star here. We need to know what we're making first and put together the right components. Otherwise, I'd have already whipped up Strange a new personality.
No, come in.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head. I was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a super suit and started fighting crime.
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding. Or am I?
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Baby Zampaya.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics is a topic at Yale Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Nem tudok, mert vezetnem
The
kell.
closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part
Ja, igen, bocs.
part unknown element. Calling it
Arra
core for
felejtettem.
now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
And life's cool.
Take your pick, Hunter.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
Én is. Skibidi toilet, skibidi.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Everyone loves you when you are dead. Tell me, does that mean you are half-loved?
She didn't describe you as a snarky jackass, but here we are. All right, Tony Stark Jr., ask your questions.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
How did you become a Dhampir?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes.
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Anybody else?
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sorta. He's open with people, easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Anybody else?
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Anybody else?
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Anybody else?
Nobody else.
Sure.
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
I'm ready to train.
Finally. No pain, no gain. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here. All right, then. Hunter.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that gigantic sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Milyen fogam volt az meg? Az meg a régi lakás, képeket nézek. Képeket. Ez egy régi lakás volt, amikor én ott volt. Milyen fa? Milyen fasz?
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra.
That's a good question.
You've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Agent Venom would be fire, but I don't know if Iron Fist is in the game, but Iron Fist is cool as fuck.
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
Quantum... what?
You'll see. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore.
Ow. The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
The two of us on the mean streets of New York? Evildoers beware.
It was just recently that...
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Ben.
Probably doesn't scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now. Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Lilith's. That's magic coming from those shots. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Ought to make things interesting. Get some. Your mother. Here it comes. Hydra Immortalis! Payback's gonna be fun.
You really want to keep doing that?
You will regret ever facing me.
Awaiting reinforcements.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
Looking good, feeling good.
Behold the light's gift. I feel stronger already.
We serve until the end.
You don't know who you're messing with.
Looks like they called for help.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys. What's this? You asked for it.
That is one way of making your presence known.
And what did we learn today?
Now, quickly!
Go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Watch out!
Get her!
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
They haven't put up much of a fight, yet.
Time to get serious.
I think they can arrest you for that in New York, Blade.
Watch close. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Triss?
Hail that!
Hydra Immortalis!
They really want to get on my bad side.
Someone call for reinforcements?
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
Take this! I feel great.
Time's up for these chumps.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
To break my resolve.
Reinforcements inbound.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variants' gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
This is gonna
Yep, that'll make him hate you. Is that all?
That's a neat trick.
quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
Weak, even for Hydra. You were too weak for this fight.
We've done it!
Ja, Isaiah. Vai, vediamo tutto.
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves? Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The Eternal Spirits of Vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time. Let me see. How did this work again?
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of One speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask Later Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of Ancient Wonders a little?
So Dr. Faustus tried to drop a warehouse on you? Ugh, that guy is so lame. Talk about...
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it. It's the only way forward, right? Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. Can we do it again? So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
Ilyen Midnight Suns az
Think of it like this. I know what a car is.
Marvel ilyen stratégiai játék.
You're up to date, but not omniscient.
Hát amúgy is.
And I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out 2 very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert... She didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I had some questions about your staff.
Go for it.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time, but looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
To stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Used to?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... she's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
Agatha's power... How could she be... gone?
She put her trust in the wrong person. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Dr. Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Stu.
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control. And this time I had no Agatha to help me, as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken. Ah, Wanda. Agatha. It seems we've lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Agatha!
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen? Ominous-looking portal is known as a Bloodgate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
That is something. There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor. Sarah, Caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I shall.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge.
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear. As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
Too weak for this fight. Your time has come. Your mother abandons you. Leave some for the rest of us.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
I am impressed. Your fate is sealed. Feel my call. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Looks like a
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtor for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
She believes in our purpose.
goddess disagrees.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a we in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
Oi.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation...
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Approach the anvil, Hunter. We do not have time to spare. I fear Miss Minoru is her own worst enemy.
How so?
She tries to take charge of the Midnight Suns, but she won't decide for anyone. For her, it must be a consensus before she trusts herself to move forward.
Nico does hesitate when others rely on her for leadership.
It was easier for her when she was the eldest among her band of superpowered runaways. Now she fears being seen as one of the youngest.
Does that matter to you?
Not at all. My loyalties lie with the best idea. If she ever realizes this, perhaps she will not be so hesitant to share them. I shall fondly await our next outing. I was impressed by your chiaroscuro technique, Hunter. Are there any curses I should be aware of? I'm not expecting anything with this one. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. It's not entirely worthless, just...
Let's get started, Dr. Spooky. So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? How does this look?
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
You moving into the forge, Hunter? You've been here more in the past few days than I have since... ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
It would be my honor to spar with a spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Don't forget to write. Hey.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider. Spirits of vengeance. Ready to work? Like playing with fire.
Maybe you should be the...
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
I'm almost getting used to seeing.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There's no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
And I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter. Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away. Maybe that helps.
Thanks, Captain. I shall find her.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty...
Nico, do you know where Magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help.
I'm seeing the benefits of sparring.
Привет.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
That is no ordinary book. I can sense it from here.
Nothing in this place is ever ordinary. Especially this. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
I do not suppose there are any spells in there that will banish Lilith and save the world?
Hard to say. These incantations appear to have been written for Wanda alone. Maybe a world without Wanda is one we are not meant to save. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Illyana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye. Yes?
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble, apocalypse prophecies, the Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Yes, she is quite the marvel.
I see what you did there, and you're not wrong. Never met a gal who could throw me into the sun before.
She is a formidable ally in our struggle against Lilith.
Hell yeah, she is. Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something. And maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves for now.
Must not be her purview.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate? did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
What is stopping you?
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has...
We will never forsake her.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Accept your fate.
Interesting.
By her command.
You're mine.
Look at you nowhere.
They really want to get on my bad side.
You're still not ready to give up?
This should help. You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Hail that! Your fate is sealed. Weak, even for Hydra.
Is that the best you've got? We will not fail! Your penance grows.
Luckily, I'm a glutton for punishment. Looks like they want to try a few more.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
That should keep them grounded. Now let's get everything back to the Abbey for analysis.
Such arrogance. Our brave soldiers will never allow you.
Oh, shut up already. Take them down.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Hold back and regroup!
Time to test your worth.
Our loyal soldiers are the punching bags you come to expect, are they? Somehow less humans. These mere mortals dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it. Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You were trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Illyana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
We should inform the others of any potential danger.
Warn them of what? One of Magic's airy-fairy gut feelings? The Avengers are already unsure of us. I do not need to add to that. Best not say anything until I am better able to articulate it. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Hunter. You know, the end of the world is really messing up my travel plans.
Where did you plan to go?
All over the place. Calcutta, Vladivostok, Cape Town, Perth. Maybe swing through Transia on the way back.
If you need a traveling companion, I am available. Assuming the world does not end.
You and me?
Why not?
No, I just never took you for travel. All the stories tied you to this area, so...
I did not intend to invite myself.
No, it's fine. I'm warming to it. You should get a chance to see the world.
I would like that.
All right, let me check my frequent flyer points. I think I have enough for another set of tickets. There better be a next time.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way? That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up. She didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
To you.
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take her place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
Mario, masih.
There's something you need to read.
You said something earlier about the blood.
In a world full of mysteries, the blood have managed to remain even more mysterious than most.
Sure.
They were an ancient race,
Ah,
said to
pasa.
be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
After
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of a silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find...
But she is not buried here.
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wundagore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral home. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you were going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
I needed that. It is one of the elemental rods. Blessings of the goddess.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will...
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here.
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush and you don't have to... But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
An arcane key?
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used... Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who just make your...
That seems...
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the I see you found one of the elemental... If you'd like to keep going, you may keep searching for... Hunter?
What would Wanda...
Good. Never a dull...
What do you know about the Moon Seals?
Uh-huh.
Can that really be? After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only...
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
Was that really her?
drink.
Mhm.
We better get back.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
It's been 19.
Thanks.
Time to take it to the next level.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready when you are. Just remember the most. There are no rules. See you around.
Well, hello there. I suppose I could banish Venom to one of the lesser voids, but somehow... You know, I really could do just as well without you loitering back there.
How else am I going to steal your secrets if I can't see what you're up to?
I doubt you'd find anything suitable among my secrets anyway.
Whoa, wait a minute, Can it be? Did you just make a suit joke?
I didn't hurt its feelings, did I?
2 in a row. This is a major breakthrough for you. I'm so proud I could be here for this moment.
I'm glad you're amused.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
Farewell.
Curious.
What have you got for me, boss? Take a look. What do you think?
Me too.
Until next time.
Fascinating.
Hey, Hunter. When you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room? The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against... With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into...
Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
Even you admitted the library is too valuable to be locked away. I'd only hoped to find something, anything that might help us in our fight against Lilith.
You could have come to me first, at least tried to convince me. We both know I wouldn't have listened, but I would have appreciated the honesty.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
Tetszik neki, hogy nincs itt kanapé, dörgölözik a falhoz.
Trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something.
Lehet.
Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
De csak nem. Aha.
I'm glad to see you're coming out of your shell after all these years.
Azt mondod. Az jó.
No pain, no gain. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses. Later.
Good. I was hoping for something to do. Guess it won't take long. I'm sure Tony won't mind if I install XCOM on Central. It's for tactical research. Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central. I think I can handle that. See you soon.
Azt mondja, a jelszódnak 8-tól 256 karakterig kell történnie. Ki a faszom ír be 256 karakter? Hát de ennyire? Érted?
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
I will do as you ask.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
Is that all? Vengeance takes on many forms. It's on. That's not good. Don't blink. Magic healing. Let's do it. Even the best can get better. About time. Give the mother my regards in hell.
Stronger already.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
For Hydra! suffer for that.
Reinforcements. Good. I've got your back.
No one will touch you.
This shouldn't take too long.
You had your chance to escape. Hail that.
Accept your fate.
Getting chewed up here.
Weak, even for Hydra. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Forever in service. Strike.
Hardly a scratch.
They've been waiting. Let's see how tough you are.
They are being reinforced. Is that everyone?
You kissed the mother with that mouth? I think you got him.
being on the receiving end of your wrath.
The enemy has the upper hand. We're all gonna
Slow me down.
lucky shot.
I am not sure I can keep this up.
Make way for vengeance. Fear my judgment.
You have earned this.
You were too weak for this fight.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is...
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of...
That is...
You can blame Doctor Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
Doctor Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's How about it? Ready to uncover...
Lead the way.
Let's do it!
Nico will tell you our purpose.
Miss Minoru can
So, about the spell that brought you back to life, it worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are talking about my death.
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge.
Those memories are locked.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
Yes?
How does this ritual work?
This is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and waggles his fingers, then you remember. Maybe.
So why are you here?
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad, I will open a portal to Limbo and push you inside before the explosion.
There is a chance I might explode.
A very small chance. Unlikely.
Does Strange have any other details about the ritual?
Ha! Far too many.
How concerned should I be about exploding?
Slightly more than usual.
That is all I need to know.
Tell Nico, and don't explode. Boom! A little joke. Tiny. Like your chance to explode.
Hunter, I'm glad you're present for the...
Of what?
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism. The Abbey's local...
Right. Emo kids. So...
Regarding your resurrection, we had to meticulously reunite your corpus, or...
How does this relate?
Animating your corpus was the easy part, but your essence, your thoughts, hopes, fears, and dreams?
Does the ritual...
But now, with the plenary potential of Miss Minoru's staff of... The Sorcerer Supreme shall pluck from unreality...
Dr. Strange, the...
Didn't I just explain? I could start with the fundamental underpinnings of the multiverse theory if it would help.
Just tell...
Ah, yes. You will focus on recall...
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady. If you're ready, we can begin.
I am ready.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you do.
I raced through the Abbey grounds. Angry. Terrified. It is too late. We were not ready. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Whoa! We all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more.
Next.
You know, vampires used to run the Lower East.
Again?
Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
De nem íratja percre, csak néhány ezer forint. Csak néha ezt kiadod egyetlen egy hevi. Vannak nagyobb pénzek, ez mondjuk L'Oreal, elének, hogy egy kötek pénzekkel mászkálsz a utcán, nagyon kicsit.
Aha.
Who were you before you became
Captain Marvel?
Air Force pilot. I used to fly the unfriendly skies before I was attached to the space program. And back then, I was entirely human.
You are not
entirely
human?
Not since I uncovered actual for real aliens. There was an accident with some alien tech that rewrote my DNA. And now I'm half Kree.
I have never heard of the Kree.
London és Suriname, Italy.
It's crazy to think they've been around far longer than you've been alive.
How did Carol Danvers become Captain Marvel?
During my time with the space program, I found myself involved in a conflict between alien species, Kree and Skrulls. I got too close to a device called the Psyche Magnetron, and it completely altered me. A Kree soldier known as Mar-Vell felt responsible for what happened and took me under his wing. He was a hero in his own right, and we fought beside each other for years. He's gone now, but I took the name Captain Marvel as a tribute to what he stood for. Since then, I've made the name my own.
Your strength is...
With all this Gamma weirdness keeping Banner in banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he was not happy to be in third place. He still challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses. He's much less salty since I started calling him Asgard's mightiest Avenger.
How powerful would you say you are?
When someone says we need to call in the big guns, they're talking about me. Just don't say it in front of Bruce. The Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or reliability. At least, that's how Bruce put it.
That much power. And it does not seem to have gone to your head.
I do get cocky sometimes, but I don't take any of this for granted. And I always remember where I came from. Arrogance is like punching the afterburner with your wheels down.
Tell me about the event.
Sure. Over a decade. Still hard to believe. We've been so busy dealing with one crisis or another, it's hard to mark the time. My coffee tally puts me just shy of 20,000, excluding the cups I...
What are your thoughts?
I'm with the team for a reason. I believe in what we do. I'm sure you've noticed Tony can be abrasive, but I never doubt his commitment. He and Banner used to fight like cats in a sack. Thankfully, they seem to be past. And I can't think of anyone better to deal with a mystical enemy than Doctor Strange. He's a little out of sorts right now, what with being pushed out of his home. Look, I try not to get involved in team politics. I'll work with anyone who gets the job done. I don't care what team they...
Do all the Avengers...
No comment.
Thank you, Carol.
Anytime.
Well...
Of course.
Kérlek. Nem tudom, hát ahol szeretnéd. Persze, de hogyha átjössz, akkor örülnék.
For someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Bazd meg. Bocsánat. Nem akartam, nem direkt volt. Akkor mindegy, bocsna.
Remind me never to piss you off, Hunter. Or insult
you. Istenem. Geci. De hülye vagy, Geci. Olyan durva. Minimum. Az. Nem romlik el most már soha. Nem romlik el, nyugi. Tudom. Mert valaki mondta nekem, és én tudom, hogy nem romlik el. Mert mondta. Mondta, hogy mondta. De mégsem mondta, de mondta. De mondta. Nem akarok menőnek tűnni, de benzin nincs. De mindenki jöhet, csak a benzin nincs. Mindenki. Én... Igen. Jó, én benne vagyok.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Ja, bocs. Azért most kapcsolat.
Thanks, Hunter.
Igen, és mindenki.
I still can't believe Tony Stark is here. In the Abbey with us. Crazy, isn't it?
That is one...
I mean, the guy's the richest, smartest dude on the entire planet. I don't know. You think maybe he'd be able to do me a favor? Yeah.
Your comrade...
Oh, there's no if in that equation. My brother Gabe's the strongest kid I know. But there's no way I'm leaving him to deal with your mother alone.
None taken. It seems we both...
It's... Repulsor B. Yeah.
It starts with one. They don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Super Link. Érted? Super.
I'm watching the way you handle yourself out there, Hunter. You're not bad. I was thinking maybe it's time you and I compare moves.
Moves? As in combat?
More like a friendly competition.
A friendly competition, you say?
Well, recently resurrected teammate competition has less of a ring to it.
The feeling is mutual, Blade.
How about we just fight already?
Before we begin, is there anything else I should know?
Yeah, anything goes. Just don't touch the shades. Now, you want to say it or me?
Say what?
Ding ding.
Jó. Másodpercek kérdése.
Hey, Hunter. No peeking now.
Nekem nem, mindenki másnak, de nekem nem.
How does this look?
Starts with one. De nincs pénzem, nem érted? Hát hihetetlen geci, nem lehet megérteni most már. Nem hiszem már.
Always quick to mock the things you don't understand. I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Oh. Hát, ja, tudom. Azt mondod, hogy jelentkezett is, bazzeg, de durva. Na, az valamit tud. A Yamal.
Time to take it to the next level.
Igen. Kis fiúcskán. Babá.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. Practice makes perfect.
Yamal.
Even a sorcerer supreme.
Nincsenek is niggér.
Peace.
Yamal. Hova? Londonba? Ja? Yamal.
Everything by the numbers. Stay out of trouble.
Hála az égnek, geci, mit mondjak erre? Allé, allé. Hoppa. Na, ezt nem így akartam. De nem a házzal nekem itt jó.
If you can beat Carol, ready for more?
Mert felbasz, érted? Felbasz. Mert benzin pénz nincs. Ja, jó, akkor nem baj, akkor megjöhet. De akkor jössz London, nem? Igen. Bazd tényleg, geci. De én nem jöhetek mi, hát mindegy. Hát mindegy. Igen, igen. Bocsánat. Nem akartam. Na mindegy, jó van, akkor mindegy, na. Skibidi toilet, skibidi toilet.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
That does not sound like
Mitől van annyi ered? Aha.
Don't be distracted by Hydra's agents. Focus on disabling that truck.
It will be done.
Forza full Nock, baszk. Jó. Azonnal. Bocs.
This should aid me in my fight.
Hail that.
Knock bask. Te ezt nem értheted.
Your time has come.
Jó, mondjuk.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Follow my lead. A weak attempt.
Led astray.
Take them out.
Target the truck and take
Csak
it out.
faszlovag.
It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
Knock bask.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
For you. I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen. Watch and learn, my friends. It's for the best, trust me. Follow my lead. The light shines on the most dutiful. Let me show you the way.
That's not good. You don't look so tough up close.
By the will of the old gods.
Is that the best you've got?
No.
The battlefield is ours.
Lilith certainly made them enthusiastic.
I cannot move.
Arcana on the move.
Nem lesz. Ja.
Mother, protect us. The speed.
They're not going to hang around much
Azt
longer.
mondod.
Disable that truck before they start moving.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Interesting tactic.
Ezt nem értetted egyébként. Azt, hogy egy büdös cikány... Jaj, na! Kezded megint, kezded! Büdös cigány! Értem? Efendim?
I'm glad to have your magic on our side, Doctor.
Make way for vengeance.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Csaba. Aha. Nice player. Belerakták az arcába izé. What's up?
Ready to roll out. It's now or never. Hit that truck.
Just what this battle requires. I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you.
That truck isn't going anywhere, but you'll have to deal with Hydra before you can head home.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
So that was something.
The enemy has the upper hand.
We are doing well so far. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
That should put a dent in their operations. Nicely done.
Hello. Ooh, man.
I wish I could drive a vehicle like you do.
Thanks. I'm doing the best I can.
Emo kids for life.
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
You've been doing well out there, kiddo. And you're making an impression on your teammates. Make sure you let them know how you feel about their efforts, too. They'll appreciate a kind word from the legendary Hunter.
Mindenki. De mindenki nem. Keci. Hát jó, az a fingélyet olyankor az ő meg akarja, én úgy tudom.
Hey, look who's awake.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Opa.
What is that strange ripple in the air? It is not quite wind.
I knew you would sense it. It's the transmigration of life essences from one level of existence to the next.
Human souls?
Igen.
No. Insects, birds, other creatures. The Abbey is a waypoint where the veil between planes is quite thin.
Jobb, kellett volna.
Times such as this, you can actually feel it happening. I didn't want you to miss it.
Mégse tudom.
If I stand still, it is like I can feel every wing brush past me.
There's no sensation quite like it. More relaxing than a visit to a spa. It also reminds us of what's at risk of vanishing completely if your mother gets her way.
Indeed.
But I have a feeling that with a life force like yours in play, that won't happen.
Mi? Megyek, igen. Pex? Nem arra gondoltam. Ja, akkor mindegy.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing. Please tell me. Only more of my time could be. To be fair, it does look interesting, at least.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. What do you think?
Micsoda? Nincs meg. Ó, csak nekem még mindig nincs meg. Nincsen benne. Keci. Azomat most már beléd, most te pá, érted? Nincs benne.
Tony is working.
Nem érted meg, hogy nincs pénz, bazd meg.
Always a pleasure.
Amúgy igen. Igen. Most akkor jöhetek, vagy mégse? Ja, akkor mindegy, akkor nem be. Bocsi. Azt mondod, hogy így beszélnek? Kurva? Erre Erre keltél? Jó van, örülök. Tudom, hogy beszélnek, mert a Juditéknek volt. Azt nyomták ott is izét. Csak ott nem beszéltek, mert ott aludtak egyfajtában a nappa volt.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Érted? Na, de miért nem? Igen. Miért nem?
My lucky day, huh?
Danger Room, eat your heart out.
Don't beszélgetni with tengeri penises.
All right then.
Sí. Papito. Sí, pig.
How do you sleep at night? No, I'm literally asking how you manage to sleep at night. Here.
What?
The roar of the ocean.
Nem is tudom, milyen neve angolul.
No ghost such as you describe haunts the Abbey. I would know.
Oh, you're right. I'm absolutely joking about the Puritan girl in the mirror. Forgot I mentioned it. Think, Tony. Think. What if I slept in the suit? Turn the sound dampeners on? Set it to vibrate if there's an emergency? Huh.
Mi van?
Your armor is quite incredible.
Oh, you want to be really impressed? Watch me at trip.
Ravi. Ravi. Hihi.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
Thanks, Hunter.
Kezdett, bazd meg! Kihozni a démont belőle. Büdös cigány. Ba. Ha! Big S cigány. De mi a faszomért nem lehet elindítani ezt a szart? Na. I would like to suck someone's dick. Jaj! Nem akartam elmondani így hirtelen, de hát muszáj volt már, mert már nem bírtam.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Fair enough.
Deal. Sondod, sötét Mbappé. Itt sötét Mbappé. Oink. Érted? Oink. Mint ahogy a malacok. Jó, elég lesz, köszi. A szomot most már élhetetlenét kell csinálni, bazd meg. Te gyerekes. Hihetetlen, geci. Ez ilyen hangeffekt volt. Új! Haunted. Haunted. Level up. Hydra Immortalis! Érted? Hydra Immortalis!
Something's wrong.
Miért kell én forrása menete?
You got nothing to fear. No one will touch you. You must be.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
A moment. The light shines on the most dutiful.
Igaz.
Come, let us work together. Even a sorcerer supreme has room to grow.
Csoda.
Well, that's one artifact we probably won't see again. Try not to let the others get away so...
Ela fala pra ela. Nem. Anyag.
This should aid me in my fight.
Van. Már mindegy, elbasztad. De megfájdult a farkam, geci. Nem tudom miért, de megfájdult. Nem kellett volna ennyit verni le. Azt mondod, még jobban kellett volna. Igen. Dur, Dr. Strange kapta. Dur, Marvel kapitány is. Mi van? Nem mondom, miért unnám? Tudom.
You're running out of time.
What's that?
Impressive.
That should slow them down, but it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
Smooth sailing so far.
Puk, 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 puk.
You've made a grave mistake.
Reinforcement incoming.
Your death won't be in vain.
I think I pushed my luck. I feel great.
ماشي ده. اها
was in control of the situation.
Get the mer strange kopját, neki nincs blokkja. Ha még egyszer ledézelt, bazd meg, szétbaszom! Idegesít, bazd meg, hogy fors az egész. Igen.
That was really something.
What's this?
Micsoda? Az, hogy durva. Túl durva. Köszönöm. Kedves vagy.
I'm in worse shape than I care to admit.
Let's do it.
Watch and learn, friends. A gift of ancient traditions.
Nothing personal, all right? What do we can so far?
Something's wrong.
We haven't quite broken their spirit yet.
Mondom.
I'm afraid I have not much good. A moment of
Ready up.
Aha.
Take this. You'd think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already.
There's many.
Reinforcements on approach.
Might need a hand here.
Not good. Not good. That'll work.
I'm on.
Is that the best you've got?
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight. Ah, we've recovered one of the artifacts. This belongs in a museum.
The enemy has the upper hand. Finally, it's my turn.
That's the spirit.
Your suffering begins.
That guy was useless terrible summer.
We've done it. Excellent work.
You're looking what? Hey, old fellow. Can emo kids be singular?
So,
Robbie, what was most important to you before you were pulled into this life?
same thing as after. My little brother Gabe. He may be on the other side of the country, but he's what keeps me going.
Gabe must be proud of his big brother.
Yeah, he is. Oh, you mean for what we're doing here? Nah, he doesn't know that part of my life.
You ever going to tell him?
I don't know. Maybe one day? For now, he just needs Robbie in his life.
He is a lucky kid.
Thanks, Hunter. Always great to hang with you.
Hello.
You're like a extra extended family to me. Nothing like kicking it with
Oh, you are gonna love this.
An undeniable essence of power.
Hey, Hunter. No problem. Take your pick, Hunter.
Please tell me it's not around. I'm always in a few places at once. It's probably not the object of power you were hoping for. Come back tomorrow, Hunter.
Don't forget to write.
Uh-huh. Man. Watch now.
Time's wasting.
Oh. Method.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Milyen csoportba? Ja. Félig nem hallottam. Félig nem hallottam, ott ugye VIP. De tényleg, mit akarsz érted? Ez ilyen VIP volt. VIP?
Practice makes perfect.
Let's give this a try.
See you around.
Ügyet hihetetlen. Szerintem nem csak mindjárt, már be vagy szarra beért. Katyasz. Szó szerint.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merle?
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
You know, I know.
Peace.
Geci. Állj már le.
Can I ask a favor? Hunter?
Mi a fasz?
What? Have you noticed any ramps around here? Maybe a ramp-like slab of mostly level stone, kind of at an angle?
For what?
I want to jump the hell ride over the Abbey.
I cannot help you, but I cannot wait to see how this turns out.
Yeah, don't crash. Have a little faith, Hunter. Huh. I'm going about this all wrong. You think Carol will get involved?
Maybe.
If anyone can chuck a car over the Abbey, it's her.
Mi a fasz?
Who did you want me to meet?
Hunter of the Abbey, may I formally introduce you to the Hell Ride. I always like to show her to all my friends and just realized that we've been so busy beating back your mom's forces, I haven't had a chance to give you an up-close look at her. Gorgeous, right? Even without the extra hell sauce, she's a beast.
She is one of a kind. As are you, Robbie.
Thanks, Hunter. You always make me feel like, I don't know, like I'm part of this whole thing. Don't get me wrong, I love Nico and the rest of the Sons like family. But, well, sometimes I feel more like invisible by day, rattling chains by night. Know what I mean?
You are not a ghost to me, Robbie.
Maybe not. But I have a feeling the two of us are gonna haunt the armies of Lilith anyway.
Uh-huh. Egyik se. No.
Hydra is still intent on detonating these rift charges wherever they can. Consequences be damned. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Not a problem.
Az nem mindegy.
For now.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
About time. I don't have magic healing.
Now that was something. I feel more like myself every day.
We will never forsake her. For victory!
You will pay for your mistake.
Don't think I will forget that.
Someone call for reinforcements? I am a wall.
They are as weak as we expected.
Here it comes. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Igen.
Time to
Very effective.
Even the best can get better.
We have the upper hand. You're mine.
Something is wrong.
We're almost in pole position. Don't waste the opportunity.
No one will touch you.
This shouldn't take too long.
Aha. Figyelj kinek mi.
You kissed the mother with that mouth? Should get the blood pumping.
Hallottam. Nagyon kemény volt. Aha. Na erre nem számítottam. Ez? Valamit nagyon tudsz, keci. Eddig még nem tudom, hogy mit. Ó, geci. Meghalok eszebe. Úrba Isten faszát.
Let's see how tough you are. Time to shine.
This should help.
Many before you have tried and failed. our side. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Time's up for these chumps.
I will not make the same mistake twice.
Elbasztak. Ó, hogy a kurva isten faszát. Geci, á? Mindegy. Csak engem is el akar lényi.
Lilith must really want me out of the picture.
I was born for this. Sounds like we got friendlies inbound.
Nagyon jó amúgy.
I do not feel so good.
Halandó.
Break time.
Leave some for the rest of us. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. I am impressed.
Prepare. You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life. I am ready.
Give him a hand.
No threat to us so far.
They're mine. These fanatics are always the same. Exactly what I needed.
You did not think I was done, did you?
Ought to make things interesting. You asked for it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Regroup at position Tango.
You'll get yours. I am not in good condition.
No half-men. Let's do this.
Whatever works for you.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Sup, Ancient One? Emo kids are meeting.
Lead.
And now, wake your mind from slumber.
I burst into the clearing, expecting an army. Instead, I find her. She sits at the center of a muddy circle. For a moment, I wonder if she sleeps.
Tell us, Hunter. Tell us who you see.
I see the mother of demons, herald of the manifold dream. She who tends what dwells beneath. I see Lilith. I see my... Ugh!
What's happening here?
What, you got a spidey sense, too?
I was taking a walk. I heard the chanting.
Crap, I messed up the binding formula.
As I most definitely told you, lemon scented is no replacement for actual lemon.
What exactly is going on?
The Hunter's resurrection, though miraculous, was incomplete. We're attempting to restore a rather crucial set of memories.
How Hunter killed Lilith the first time.
You're not mad, are you?
I'm not mad. But next time you do this, I'd like to observe.
Of course! Next time.
We should have invited her.
Quiet, you.
You are definitely making progress.
I am fine.
About Caretaker? We never invited her because it... You're right. I'll speak. And with that, we're done for...
New York, what a town.
Tak.
Quite pleased with these results.
Got more coil for me? Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared.
Proceed.
Boss, your advice.
Thanks, Hunter. How's it going?
Hunter?
You look so free up there in the sky.
If you think I'm cool, thank the people who trained me. So, look.
No pain, no gain. We need any advantage we can get. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here. Do your thing.
What's new, Hunter? Beginning decryption sequence. Here's the latest from Hydra World. This should keep someone busy.
caught me in a good mood.
Hydra thinks they're so clever. Just imagine if they actually were. We might be in trouble.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
Allow that helicopter to escape. Do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs. Don't waste time. We have to stop that helicopter.
I don't foresee any concerns then. Impressive.
Get ready. They cannot possibly match your strength. Watch closely.
Even a Sorcerer Supreme has room to grow.
They're mine.
This should aid me in my fight.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
I won't be dispatched that easily.
Don't think I will forget that.
Damn if I don't hate fanatics.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
We stand with the mother.
Keep it up.
Let's give it a go.
Now that was something.
Playtime's over. Looking good, feeling good.
That was really something.
No. Oh man.
Is one.
Just imagine if we had time to practice.
The battlefield is ours.
Can't do much here.
Support units on the move. We are immovable.
The helicopter is preparing for takeoff. We still have some time. Make sure you don't ignore it.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Watch and learn, my friends. Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Basma.
Hostile unit on the move.
A doctor and a powerful wizard. Impressive.
I'm not quite myself all of a sudden.
Finally, it's my turn.
Everything according to plan.
The helicopter is back in action. Finish it off while we have the chance.
Exactly what I needed. Time to get serious.
You are a force to be reckoned with. You have earned this.
We've stopped the helicopter. Clean up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
Let's see how tough you are.
I'll put this to good use. With a name like Strange, it's got to be magic.
Interesting tactic.
I don't like... Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
You are gonna love this.
Please tell me it's not a simple object, though certainly not easy.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky. What have you got for me, boss? Let's see what you got here. What do you think?
Uh-huh.
Find more coil, send it my way.
Want to talk This lifestyle of ours, you know. Hunting the forces of darkness.
I'm not sure like is the proper word, but... For instance, a perk are the ally...
Glad you said that. There are too many lone wolves out there. It's good to rely on others every once in a while.
But when we must go at it alone, it is best to...
I've spent decades experimenting and putting it together.
Your wardrobe is the height of style.
Part of the appeal of the lifestyle.
Shades? Check. Sleek long coat? Check.
Can't forget the sassy one-liners. For real though, this coat's been with me though. Feels like my soul. I could never part with it. And I'm the only... Being good at what we do ain't all about the gear. Or it's about why we do it.
My reasons...
If they were simple, I'd be... Ready for more? I think we've got something for everyone.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
We need any advantage. See you around. All right then.
Emo kids for life?
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
No problem.
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
We are heading in.
I'll put this to good use.
The light shines on the most dutiful.
On it. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky. As ordered.
Their persistence is irritating.
Reinforcements inbound. I am a roll.
Shall we get on with it?
About time. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. Get ready.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Let's... Even a sorcerer supreme has ruled his world.
Your time has come. Hail that!
For the mother. For victory.
Pathetic.
Let's see how tough you are. On Gamma, on the move.
Oh, they smell nervous.
Watch and learn. Watch closely.
Now that was something. You have earned this. Weak, even for Hydra. Just like old times.
We may have a problem here. I'll handle it.
Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms.
That's how it's done.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
The longer we can forestall the prophecy, the more time we have to beat it.
Hey there. So?
The legend walks among us. I've been meaning to ask. Food must be completely different. Now it's all pre-packaged and preserved. Are there any meals you miss from 300 years ago?
Agatha made a pumpkin stew. I can still remember the taste.
With a dash of cinnamon? Oh, I love that. I wonder if she wrote down the recipe. Oh, now I'm getting hungry. Let's wrap this up and raid the kitchen before Doctor Strange heats up his funky-smelling leftovers. Can we do it again?
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. The caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions. Hey, Hunter. This never gets old. You're welcome, Hunter.
Oh.
Until next time.
Oops. Hey, can I ask a favor?
All taken care of.
Do you remember the bell? Kid, when you were younger, I could barely keep you out of that tower.
Back again.
My lucky day, huh?
All right, then.
So, like, Hunter, don't let this go to your head, but I think you're okay.
You do?
Yeah, I mean, I see you trying to make me feel included, and I thought I should take a moment to thank you for not leaving me out. Caretaker makes me feel like a child sometimes, but you don't, so, like, thanks.
You are most welcome, Nico. It is an honor to fight by your side.
Honor? Oh, man. Listen, Hunter, don't take this the right way because I totally appreciate the compliment, but you really need to drop the formality and loosen up before Magic starts calling you a boomer.
Boomer?
It's slang for ancient, outdated one who caused all of our problems.
That describes me exactly.
You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna try and forget that you said that. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I see you making an effort to not make me feel like a complete reject, and I appreciate that. I need all the allies I can get on this apocalyptic reality show because I do not want to get voted out of this abbey or off this world.
Reality show? Vote?
Just try and not get eliminated, Hunter.
Ready to work? Later.
Hello.
Hail,
I've hunted with a lot of different folks in my day. But there's one question I ask the special cases.
And I suppose I am one of those special cases.
Indeed you are. But a little more what that means later.
By all means, ask your question.
What do you do after we beat Lilith and stop the prophecy of the Midnight Sun?
I think you're the first person to ask me this.
I figured that might be the case. Caretaker and Agatha sure did focus you into one hell of a weapon.
If I am needed, others are in need.
Noble thought there, Hunter. But you gotta have dreams.
I would argue that dreams are a distraction.
That's exactly the point, Hunter. Special cases are when I get the impression there's nothing beyond the immediate goal.
The immediate goal matters most. Slay evil, enjoy life.
Right on. It's living that makes the fight worth fighting. Reflect on that, Hunter.
You're looking well, Hunter.
I'm here if you need me.
I would be rotting inside that creature's gullet if not for Spider-Man. Time to return the favor.
We'll find him. We're running facial recognition on every surveillance camera in the cloud. They just keep moving too fast.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but you think Team Spooky's doing any better?
Nothing. Well, your inflection on that last dactyl was perfect. Perhaps a magnetism rune.
Against a level 5 demon-alien hybrid? Where did you learn your magic? Demo Khan?
You know, you really do have a look.
Hunter's right. This isn't working.
On to plan C. Well, more like D.
Norman won't mind if I borrow a few Oscorp satellites at 45,000 feet, right?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
82nd and 5th. Well, between 5th and Madison now.
Guys, they're live. And they're trending.
Hashtag Big Alien Apple.
Not bad.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it all through.
We need to hurry.
Keep your eye on
Venom has taken to the rooftops and has just about anything he can find onto the streets.
Stay safe, ma'am!
I should probably tell you the same thing.
Jeez. You'd think he'd at least have tennis elbow or something by now?
We just collect the bones and bring them home to Mother! Subdue this animal and bring it to Site 1. We'll squish your face and eat your...
I'd seriously consider switching occupations if I were you, friend. I know, no job's perfect. But at the end of the day, it's all about the coworkers.
Hydra Immortalis.
Really nice of you all to come by and visit the old neighborhood. I'd say let's all stop for a group selfie, but Eddie might get a little jealous.
I cannot fathom why one of my mother's fallen is so obsessed.
I'm not sure what any of that means, but Eddie and I were doing our thing here in New York way before those horns grew out of his head. I've never known him to pick on civilians, though. We need to get these people out of his way.
Time to bleed.
Okay, that was awesome.
be tough losing all the time. For like, decades. This should help. That won't slow me down.
As ordered.
Don't think I will forget that.
On Beta, moving into position. Servo with honor.
This should help.
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I feel sorry for them. But there's still civilians trapped here too.
Oh, cool. I can hear her too, talking in my head.
It's a comm system, the same one I...
Right, was gonna be my next guess.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Hail Hydra. Engaging target.
Just a scratch.
That would stop me.
Scanner's picking up reinforcements.
If we're lucky, that creature will run out of things to throw.
Better yet, let's make sure he has no one to throw at. Gotta get these people to safety. Looks like
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Enemy unit repositioning.
Come on, Eddie, just give it up already. How about we hit up that Chinese buffet over in Bushwick? My treat!
All the food we need is right in front of us.
Your time has come.
Not looking good here.
Hail that.
Victory!
Guess it's on me now.
I've got your back.
Thankfully, Venom's attention seems to be focused on the outside of the museum. The people inside should be safe for now.
He might be able to hear us. I think I saw him swallow a radio tower on the way over here.
They're mine. Give the mother my regards in hell. You asked for it. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. Civilians clear.
The civilians are clear. It's open season on Hydra and their pet monstrosity.
They will be the next to fall in the hunt.
Wow. You two ever work with a guy named Craven?
Not supposed to hurt. I'll put this to use. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. Hail Hydra! For Hydra! Payback's gonna be fun. Should get the blood pumping. Exactly what I needed. These fanatics are always the same. Where do you think you're going?
Got them all. Now let's get to Venom and stop all this.
No more games! No more running! You can't stop us! Heroes! But we hope you try! Crack your tiny bones!
Don't suppose you'd let us actually try and help you, Eddie?
Help us! Help us! You took everything from us, Spider-Man! And now, we will take your world!
I'm gonna put that down as a definite maybe.
Still in my prime. Pain only makes us hungry. Pain is angering. Here it comes.
Ooh, I like it!
You will wait here.
Get this thing off me!
Ow.
One of our friends is hurt.
Follow Spider-Man's lead here. He's the expert when it comes to Venom.
Thanks. I recommend giving him a wide berth. Especially if he's feeling huggy. Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here.
Back into the fray.
Probably best if you stay down.
That's a neat trick.
I'm going for it. Man, I'm good.
You are within our reach.
It's hard for an amorphous pseudo-human.
Why fight heroes? Embrace mother's love. Your struggles are pointless, and they spoil the meat.
Is he always like this? I wouldn't take it personally. You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning bagel.
I think you got it.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Ought to make things interesting.
Power of the light.
Fragile as you. Hold still, little one.
If you wanted a hug, you could have.
More fuel for the fire.
Nothing can save you from us, little spider. Not heroes, not puny soldiers. We will never stop until you are ours.
I believe him. We need to put an end to this fight soon before he brings down the entire city.
About time. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. Time's up for these chumps. Don't blink. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
sense your fear, heroes. We can taste it. A sweet marinade for the feast that is about to come.
Sorry, Eddie. Think you're just picking up a whiff of garlic from DeCarlo's. Tell you what, call off this ending the world thing, and lunch is on me.
No half men. Give the mother my regards in hell.
Looking mean as ever, Eddie. Maybe even a little meaner. Oh, this should be good. Hydra didn't train you for this, huh?
That's it for you.
This is a great victory, everyone.
Mother strength is eternal. We are eternal.
He fights like a damned Wendigo. Unstoppable. Oh, he's not unstoppable. Just really annoying. Huh. Not my worst idea ever. Good afternoon, Demo Venom! Here's a special request from all of New York to you, our slobbiest invaders since Thanos. Exceptionally loud! Had to get bit by a radioactive spider with really good hearing.
I was going to say, amazing.
That's what the kids tell me. I think I'll pass out now.
Don't worry. I know a safe place.
Always on the hunt, right?
We need to know the nature of Faustus's research.
You too, Hunter. Kept people safe?
I should be training.
You need to go?
No, I'm just not the kind of person who takes a lot of breaks.
I used to relax by hunting bears. The only weapon I brought was myself.
Right, you have to keep up or you'll fall behind.
Because any day could be your last.
Yeah, you can't control everything. Dangers crop up. Not every day, but yeah, most days.
Let us be realistic. Every day is impossible.
Exactly. What next? Sleep one night a week? That's how you get hallucinations.
You speak from experience?
Maybe.
Come on, tell me.
Northern Alaska has 2 straight months of darkness per year. Some idiot vampires think they'll find paradise. But no, all these fanged tourists find is Northern Alaska in winter with no one to eat. So they take it out on the local wildlife. Hunter, the worst thing I've had to do is drive a stake through a blood-hungry caribou. They're so majestic, it really gets to you.
What does any of this have to do with hallucinating from lack of sleep?
There were so many caribou, if you slept, you died. By the end, I could swear they were talking to me.
What did they say?
Nothing I care to repeat. Didn't expect to have that much fun.
Spider-Man would probably appreciate it if you looked in on him. I think he's quite impressed by you.
Thanks for not skipping leg day with me. We better get back to stopping the prophecy now.
Aha! Yet another victory for the hunter.
Damn it. You totally ambushed me with that pair of queens. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd be such a formidable poker player. Yet another reason to respect you.
It is just beginner's luck. I'm sure your next hand will vanquish me.
There you go again, being all unexpectedly humble and generous. You're a hard demon to dislike, Hunter. Even if you are beating my butt at Hold'em.
You do not dislike me, Captain?
Don't get too excited. I didn't say I liked you either, but you've got potential.
Deal another hand, then?
I'm all in.
Ominous presence dares enter these halls.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Hey, look who's awake. What? You want to know who am I? Who am... Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Oh, hey, Hunter. Didn't see you there. Everything's fine. This is completely normal. All the top heroes do it, I'm sure.
Do what?
Practice their hero voice. In my case, my spider voice. I figured if I was going to be teaming up with this group, I ought to up my game. Sound more I don't know, scary, I guess.
Well, your spider voice is very noticeable.
Really? Did it give you pause? Strike fear in your heart as you approach the spider's lair?
It struck something.
Yes! That means a lot to me, coming from you. I don't know too many demon hunters. It's nice to get an expert opinion every now and then. And if I might add an opinion of my own, you are much nicer than Craven.
I actually came here to thank you.
Thank me? For what? And by the way, does this thanks also involve pizza? I have to say battling Eddie always works up the appetite.
If I were to acquire this pizza, who would I give it to? Your identity remains a mystery to us all.
Oh, you want to meet the Spider-Man beneath the mask? Sorry, that's a no-go. My true identity is a closely guarded secret. Not even MJ or Aunt May know for... Wait... I see what you're doing there. Sorry, Hunter, the mask's gotta stay on. I hope that's not gonna make things weird between us.
The Abbey is a place of many secrets. Your identity is safe within these walls.
It's not the walls here I'm worried about. It's out there in the real world where the people I love are.
No mask can hide you or them from Lilith. Her gaze can pierce your very soul.
Yeesh. Reminds me of my best friend's dad. And that was before he became a flying goblin.
I know this is not easy for...
Wait, did you just say lives? As in...
Yes.
I am really gonna enjoy getting to know you, Hunter.
And we would enjoy getting to know you.
Listen, let me think. It's a big decision. Gotta meditate on it. I really need to think this over.
Of course, Carol. I'll run the data immediately.
Run? Bruce, you told me you were on it for days.
Something...
Nope, nothing. Just Bruce being really glad we got Spider-Man back, Hunter. Not sure if you've noted...
Every victory we have inches us closer to stopping Lilith. And every life we save...
is another ally against her. In this case, which is... Tuck...
Oh, you are gonna love this. How's it going, boss? Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. If you find more coil, send it my way.
I can feel the mystical energy growing.
Thought it might be nice to get away from the others and not talk for a change.
So we are going to fight again?
Not exactly. You've proven you can handle yourself with a sword, Hunter. But a warrior's greatest weapon is their mind. Yoga requires discipline, balance, and control. 3 things I'm hoping you've got in spades. How about we grab a couple of mats and find out?
Agatha instructed me in multiple postures from the original sutras themselves. I would be happy to show you a few techniques.
Well, I didn't exactly learn my asanas from the mall, Hunter.
Okay, Blade. Let us do this.
Was hoping you'd say that. Now sit down, relax, empty your mind. Or as Magic likes to say, pretend you're Robbie.
Good day, Hunter.
let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
Nice to get some fresh time to take it to the next level.
I'm seeing the benefits of sparring.
Stay out of trouble.